Golden Wildfire. The end of the Alliance. It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Elmira attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Whoops! But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up. As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a Council of Representatives known as the 5 Great Lords. As the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other Lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the roundtables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations. And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon. Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved. As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation. All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king. With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies. I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king, and continue working together to defend Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation. That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future. I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Oh, yes. I suppose that's so.
It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Yeah, me too! Long live King Claude!
Huh. Didn't see that one coming.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
No, he didn't. And to be honest, I appreciate that. It's not like I would have had any brilliant insight on the matter. Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit. And I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphnel territory, causing trouble for us, too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus. The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Seros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet, but there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the Round Table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Very well. At long last, it is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester. One step at a time.
I've got it!
What if we did this?
Will this work?
What if we did... I'll figure it out.
One step at a time. How's that?
Hey!
Hunger is the true enemy.
Doesn't a meal made by a friend...
Agreed.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, my favorite.
It's...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time to work you into shape. Time to work you into shape.
A new chapter. How is this?
Time to work you into shape.
I never pictured...
This power will help me.
I had this talent.
I am
I didn't.
Hey, a new...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
No matter the...
Getting strong.
I work.
Hey,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
another tool...
Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Hey there.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Linkmstr Federation.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Myrden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Linkmstr to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Lester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Lester Federation, hereby swear this pact. Lester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Lester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The Kingdom and the Church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
I look forward to a worthy opponent. We won't lose so long as I'm around.
I'll do...
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Get out of here!
I got
sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Our time has finally come!
Sorry.
Here I go.
This is all my
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
fault.
Oh, we can...
Into the fray.
Okay, what's next?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
How could I face my comrades after this?
One step closer to victory. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Oh, we can...
We changing
Dragging the
places?
others down.
My moment has arrived. Blame me all you want. Let's try this. Let's see how this...
I'm dragging the others
Switching it
down.
up, huh?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
All right, take it down.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Won't lose.
Hey, it's my turn.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Too easy. Got it. Time. Huh. Probably best to hold this position, right?
Okay, what's next?
This is all my fault. I'm dragging the others down. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'll be capturing this now. Thanks.
I'll take
So
over.
this is defeat. I'm sorry.
They...
We'll have to take I'm dragging the others down.
My turn, you know. Come here, Claude.
You want me behind you?
Come here, Claude.
Give him all you got, Hilda.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go. Yay! We captured
I
it.
got it. It's all you, Hilda.
Leaving it all to you, Claude.
All of it? All of it? Blame me all you want.
We barely eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
This power...
Can't wait.
Another
How's this?
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seiros.
The church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seiros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is true, that is.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the Kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
Yes, well...
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seiros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as ALL?
That's a little too close to Daphne territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seiros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphnel territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Saros anymore.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
I'm ready.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's move out. Stir your...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over...
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
No problem.
So that we may deliver our allies from danger.
This will be a tough one, but we'll manage.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
Okay, all right, time to attack.
We managed to contain things here.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Into the fray.
It is done.
I'm driving the others down.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop.
I'm swapping in.
We did it. Into the fray.
Let's try this.
I beg of you.
Let's try this.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Rechanging plans.
It's my turn!
All would be lost. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
If I were to die here...
No problem, I got it. My moment has arrived. Blame me all you want.
What's next?
Thank you. I'll repay you someday.
My strength is yours.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'll take over.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
One step closer to victory. We saved precious lives today. Well fought, everyone.
I have a proposal.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
There's no time to waste. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's go.
I fight for my...
Time to go. I'll show you. Got it. Time to make a name for myself. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Begin. I am advancing.
Yeah, let's don't work what I'm made of.
I won't let you down.
Get out of here!
Let's do this! No, not yet!
Begin. Our...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. I'll watch closely. You can count on me.
I'll do my best.
It's
under our control.
My turn, you know. Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Hey, it's my turn. Let's take it down at once.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What did you expect? Got it. Time to watch closely. Let's take them by storm.
Bring it down!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That was close. That's enough, right? I'll go in front. We'll be taking this now.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I hope that works. You work for me. Switching it up, huh?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Too easy. I'm not dying here. You're so good at this. Keep it up so I can take it easy. Don't mind if I do. Don't.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Out of my way!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go! Here's the finisher! Did I overdo it? I can't let you show me up.
Retreat!
Yeah, I'll back. Hey, it's my turn.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yeah, right.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Excellent. Mission accomplished.
You weren't ready for me.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Yep, definitely stronger now. I got too cocky.
things.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, me? Goddess, protect us.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
All right, here I go. There's...
I'll pour all my efforts into this battle. Let us open a path toward the future!
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
Watch closely.
We seized it.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Okay, time to attack. Retreat!
That's enough, right? Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the finisher.
All right, here I go.
Yay! We captured it.
Hey, that went pretty good. My muscles always win the day!
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
Watch closely. Lend me your aid. If you... Yeah, let's... Don't...
It would like, maybe... Stop!
We won't be defeated! Out of my way!
Not a chance.
That's nothing out of the ordinary for you.
We need your help! All right, here I there's. All right,
let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That was nothing.
We did it! My heart feels so much lighter now.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I fight for what's right.
I fight for my land of...
Let's move out.
Begin.
Now is our chance. They cannot...
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what begin? The Sky Spirit, what?
Yeah, let's... Don't worry, it's my turn. Slack off.
Let us forge a path to victory.
Got it. Time.
Hey, swapping
Is that all we've got?
We can
into the fray.
Can't let it end like this.
finished with great success. Bend the knee.
My apologies. I can't be stopped. You're finished.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't
begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack. We can skip my turn, you know.
We can ill afford defeat.
Got it. I'll fight it here. Looks like the battle's turned in the enemy's favor. We have to stem the tide. Yeah. Come with me. Let's get him. Don't. Wait, you're asking me? Here, finish her. Thanks! Yeah, let's... Don't worry. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
The Sky... Is it my turn?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I will. Switching it up, huh? victory streak going.
My time to shine.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
I still have...
Can't wait to see how you do.
What do you think?
Nuh-uh.
My muscles will see me through.
Let's move out.
I will be doing... Begin. I will help.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
All right, here I go. There's
my part for victory.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
All right. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Let's see. Take it down. I got it.
I claim this land.
Job well done, if I do say so myself. Let's try this. Let's see.
Into the fray. Now is our chance. They...
time to attack. All right, here I go.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
One step closer to victory.
All right, here I go. There's... Hey, that went pretty good.
Commence the mission.
Begin. This...
It's my turn.
Our time has finally come.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
into the fray. My apologies.
I got this time to make a name for ourselves.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
All right, here I go. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
I'm dragging the others down.
That was nothing. I'm on the roll. Get ready.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Begin. This.
Watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Sorry, it's gotta be like this.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
I'll take over.
You are mine!
My apologies.
All right, here I go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
No common warrior can keep up with my will.
Way to go, Holst. No way we'll lose with you on our side.
Come with me. Getting things done. We'll hit him as one. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's good to go. Blame me all you want.
No, hell yet.
Satisfaction is the enemy of progress. That is why I am never satisfied.
Look how you command the battlefield. The spirits are smiling on you.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Who, me?
We won't lose so long as I'm around.
When we win,
They...
I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate.
Phew.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
All right, here I go.
Oh, free to do my share of the fighting, too.
Do you need my apologies?
Come with me!
I got you.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Alright, here I go!
Into the fray.
My brains, your brawn.
And both of our looks. You're finished!
I got it. I need your strength.
Get them all!
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Let's keep this victory streak going. I'll handle this. I've got this.
My time to shine.
I'll do my best.
We have to win, no matter what.
We can't let
You can count on me.
them take this land. Defend it to the last.
We must do something.
This can't be good. You can count on. I'll do my best.
I'll fight too.
Let's take it down at once. You can count on me. I'll do.
No problem. I got it.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Please, excuse me.
Sorry. Let's try this. All right.
Let's take it down at once. Watch closely.
Okay, what's next?
This is all my fault.
Lend me your aid. If you would like, you can count on me. I'll do... maybe... Got it. Time to... We won't be defeated. Out of my way. Hey, it's my turn. What did you expect?
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's go.
Hope that works.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Of course I didn't. It's finished.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Lysithia. Yeah, just forget I said that.
We'll be taking this now.
Fight with me.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Job well done, if I do say so myself. We should team up.
You can count on me. Let's get 'em.
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Get it.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this.
Watch closely. We did it. You can count on me. I'll do my best. I'll go in front.
This will help secure our victory. Time to make a name for us. Let's try this. I hate to lose this stronghold.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Let's take it down at once. Watch closely. Let's go. If you would like, maybe I'll try. We won't be defeated. Out of my way. You can count on me. I've got...
You can't let it end like this.
Hey! Help me out here! What did you expect?
No problem, I got it.
Hey, it's my turn. Come on, let's move!
All part of the plan.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me. Got it. Time.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
We must work together.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
I'll go in
I'm
front.
dragging the others down.
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's seal the deal.
That turned out well. Probably best to hold this position, right? We said we'd defend this place, and we did.
Hey!
I see.
Oh.
Who, me?
I'll show you what I can do.
We have to win, no matter what.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
All right, here I go. There's nothing to...
Yeah, let's do this. Forward, hop. Yeah, let's don't.
I'll pour all my efforts into this battle. Let us open a path toward the future.
I hope I can be of some use.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
Watch closely. Shall we take up position here?
We can skip my turn, you know.
Not fun. Okay, time to attack.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
That's enough, right? Don't mind if I do. Out of my way.
All right, here I go.
You all better keep up.
You're pretty amazing, all right. Hey, that went pretty good.
I'm all right. everyone. I'll be back.
Now, go on the offensive!
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Watch closely.
Not a chance.
That was amazing. Switching it up, huh?
You're here to help, are you not?
Can't let it end like this.
Back to
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Out you go!
It's my
Looks
turn.
like we got a
live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Stop! We won't be defeated! Out of my way! Switching it up, huh? Out of my way!
Is that all we've got?
You'll have to take things from me. Gotta see what I've got? Here we go! Here's the finisher!
This is all my fault.
All set. Watch closely.
That was close.
All right, here I go.
A mere trifle, really.
There's nothing these muscles. Come with me.
I'll be cheering you on.
Might be on the back foot, but I'll just push
My
forward.
turn, you know.
No one's taking this place while I do.
I vow to defend this location. Out of my way! You can count on me. Don't. It's my turn. Switching it up.
Help me out here. day.
That turned out well.
Oh yeah! These arms can't be beat!
What do you think? You there.
Hey!
I'm ready to be battling.
Time to go to work.
Let's do this thing. It all boils... Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't...
You can count on... I'll do my best.
Begin. The skies...
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's down to win or lose.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
All my fault.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course. Out of my way. Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the finisher. Wanna see what I've got? Here we go! Here's the finisher! Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Watch closely.
You can count on me. I'll...
I'm swapping in.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
All enemies will be falling. Farewell. Our time has finally come.
This doesn't look good.
Watch closely.
Not yet!
We're done for. The rest...
this up to you!
Hey, Swap, take a breather. What did you expect?
This is all my fault.
I'll take you all on! You're not gonna die here!
Is it my turn? Just in case. Assistance, please. Give me your help.
We can do this!
You are having my attention. Away! Farewell.
It's my turn. Lend me your aid. I'll be cheering you on. Let's go. Come on, follow me. We won't be defeated. Out of my way. Lend me your aid. Come on, follow me. We won't be defeated. Out of my way.
I'm swapping in.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I must make more progress. I bet that...
Uh-huh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is good for some.
Time to work you into shape.
I just want...
This is...
Time to work you into shit. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
What do you think?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
That went better than expected, but it also proved far more exhausting.
You really went all in, Lawrence. I'm impressed. We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful?
You did well, Balthus. I'm not giving you any money, but I'll at least hand out credit where it's due.
I'll take a cold brew over praise any day. So what say you buy me a round instead?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Hiya. Hello.
Hey!
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Have some time to kill. Welcome. Don't pass this by. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Welcome. Don't pass this by. Come back soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Got a minute? Speaking of... how's that?
Absolutely.
I'm counting on you.
Good day. In actuality,
Hey!
So, yeah.
You sure?
Oh, man.
That's right. In short,
Would you like to talk? Basically... That's appalling.
Hello. Did you know? I can't. Please.
Up for some training?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, come on.
How goes it? In all honesty.
Excellent.
Let's see.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Excuse me. What do you think?
A moment of your time? Greetings, friend. Anyway...
Hey. Actually, I'm at a loss.
Got a minute?
Hey. Oh, man.
Hey there. Got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh,
right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember. That thing.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the roundtable system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Huh. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you, what kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. And one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village. I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
Ah, there you are.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
Okay, then what do you want?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
To win the war, right?
That may be part of it, yes. But the impetus came from you throwing down the gauntlet.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
That does sound like me.
And I believe I responded, the day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Did you?
Yes, I most certainly did. And now that day has finally come. I am a man of my word, after all. If I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
So, that was a vow, huh?
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining again. But you've got it all wrong. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all-powerful or something. It's because I have reliable allies like you fighting alongside me. So you see, you've already fulfilled your vow.
What? Well, I must say, I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it. Which means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
Congrats, Lawrence. You did good. But just so we're clear, you're not so full of it to think you're actually stronger than me, are you?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet. Very well then. How about a little sparring session, right here and now?
Bring it. But no complaining if you lose, all right? Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So what you're saying is... it's different because we're friends and he's family?
No, that's not it. My friends are just as important to me as my brother. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but, you know.
Now there's a vague answer if I've ever heard one. Aren't you happy you get to witness all my valiant deeds up close?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes?
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
I admit this is not ideal. we should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured? Huh? Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it. I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Oof. Yep, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner. Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
Hey, Claude.
Oh, Hilda. What's up?
Ugh, don't ask. It's just been one meeting after another lately, and they all drag on forever.
What, bored of them already? Can't say I disagree with you there. But we've taken the Alliance in a brand new direction as the Lester Federation. Of course, not everything has to change, but the things that do need to get decided soon. So it's only natural we have so many meetings, right?
I know. But if you ask me, these are more of a hassle than any round table ever was. Honestly, Claude, I never thought you'd end up as our... king. It's kind of weird, you know?
Well, I had a lot of opinions coming at me from all different directions, and this ended up being the solution I came up with. Hard times like these call for more than the Round Table was ever capable of. We need a fierce leader willing to face the world.
I get what you're going for, but having that leader be a king... I I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable.
I get it. But trust me, everything I'm doing right now is what needs to be done.
Hey, Claude, is this really what you wanted? To be the king of Lester? You always struck me as the kind of guy who went wherever the wind took him. A free spirit. Someone who would find someone else to lead and nag them into taking the job. But right now, I get the feeling that your role and everything that comes with it are keeping you tied down.
No, I wanted to rule. I'm sure of that. But I didn't realize that's how you saw me.
Claude, you're not alone. We're here for you. Yet off you went, taking the throne all by yourself. Were we just getting in your way?
Of course not. It's honestly because I have you all that I was able to make that decision. I know I'd never be standing where I am now without the support each and every one of you has given me.
If that's true, then you shouldn't be so afraid to ask us for help. I'm more reliable than I look, you know.
Right. I'll be sure to take you up on that, Hilda. I mean, I did think I was already doing it, but I guess it wasn't enough.
Oh, definitely not. You've got a lot to learn from me, Claude. I'm practically an expert at relying on people for help.
Nobody tops you in that regard, that's for sure. I'd be honored to have you as my teacher.
Yes, that should do quite nicely. And how are you faring, Hilda?
Already over here. I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
But my power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Holst really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again. He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Huh?
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers. We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst?
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander? The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Really? He didn't seem very impressive. I mean, the guy went down in one hit. How tough could he have been?
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future!
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place. You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments. I want you to be prouder of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength. Also, I want everyone to know how great you are. That's why we had the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
And who's going to put that together, considering I basically did all the prep for this one?
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty next time.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Look forward to it, dear sister.
There you are, Ignatz.
Oh, Lawrence! I find the beauty of this place to be so relaxing, don't you?
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. It is marvelous. As are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a general within this army. To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child, who happened to be gifted with a better eye than most.
That's probably all I really looked like back then.
But now, you have grown so capable that I regularly mistake you for someone else entirely.
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go before I'm where I want to be.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? And back before the war began? Compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now, especially as we march from locale to locale.
You really think I'm that different?
I always thought you not fond of battle, hence why I find this reversal so very puzzling.
Well, it's because... I confess, I've been painting. Whenever I've had the free time during our marches, that is.
Is that so?
Yes. There are so many places in Fodlan just like this one, with the most incredible views. I simply can't help but put them down on paper because, well, I want them to stay with me forever. Maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately. You certainly see straight through me, in any case.
I am sorry, Ignatz.
Huh? About what?
I granted you a position as my knight because I thought it to your benefit. But I see now that your heart lays somewhere else entirely. Hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor, it fills me with regret.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. If anything, I should be thanking you, Lawrence.
You should? What have I done to earn your gratitude?
When the Officers' Academy shut down, I was lost, deprived of my purpose in life. But then you came and offered me the job as a knight. Everything I experienced in that role has given my life new color. One I don't think I could do without.
I see.
So no matter how I live, no matter what I paint, there will always be that one hue that reflects my duty as a knight of House Gloucester. That will never disappear. And I couldn't be prouder that it's there.
I too am proud, Ignatz. Proud to call you a knight of my house. And a friend.
Delicious as always. Alright, now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work.
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey, Ignatz! I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right? But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now. And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael. Well, what do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't pretend like you don't know. We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight, and you know it.
Huh. You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time. Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all. I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight, like you always wanted.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that. But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it. You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael. But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
I was happy to do it.
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude. I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now, yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
You're probably right, but this is for my dreams. You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride. The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part. But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking. I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams. Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
I see.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one. Even if we weren't speaking of it now, your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
What? You can sense my feelings?
Yes, I can easily tell how precious you consider Pegasi.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And if this one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
But isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it. I would dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Well, if you put it like that, I can't very well say no. Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky? No! I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Oh dear, I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth. Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Late again. I just get so caught up in my studies. There it is again! No, it must be Raphael today. It has to be. I checked that he'd be training and everything. He even specifically said he'd be doing it after dinner, so... That doesn't make it any less scary, though. I guess he can't help but yell while he trains, but I really wish he'd figure out how not to.
Hey, what's with the creepy voice?
I could ask you the same thing. Do you have to be so loud and booming all the time? The least you could do is keep it down a bit. Raphael! What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm on my way back from my training session.
But you heard that weird noise too, right? I tried listening real close to see where it was coming from, but no luck.
Wait. You mean to tell me you're not the one who was making it? And here I'd convinced myself it was you training.
Hey now! My muscles scream during a good workout, but it's nothing horrible like that.
I'm sorry, Raphael. Wait! That's not the point! If it wasn't you, then maybe there really is a ghost!
There!
Ah! Oh no! It's here?
Yep, I think it's coming from inside the storage.
I don't care where it's coming from! Just go on and check it out already, Raphael!
Well, okay. But are you sure you want me going alone? I'd be leaving you here all by yourself.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'll stay hidden behind you.
This is the place. Come on, Lysithia. We're going in!
Wait, it's a
puppy?
Oh, hey there, little guy. You hungry again? You're a big eater, just like me. The minute you finish one meal, it's straight on to seconds.
Raphael, do you know this dog?
Oh, yeah, he's my eating buddy. Little guy can chomp down 10 times his body weight in food.
Wow, and he stayed so small. Wait just a minute. Shouldn't you have realized it was him earlier? I got all spooked for nothing.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable. When I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication, but...
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
Yes, but, how exactly?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me.
Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart. And here we go.
Thank you very much, Raphael. I gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon. It seems she wants to thank you as well.
No, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
Ha ha! Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles.
So, what was wrong with her tummy, anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid. Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
Ah, she was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Hey, if you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape.
First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take. Then you wolf down as much meat as you can handle. Do that, and you'll have an iron stomach in no time. Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a horse.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
But I'm sure she still very much appreciates your desire to help Raphael.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
See? She does want to work out. Come on, Marianne. The three of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
think I'm in over my head here.
Not often I see you sigh, Raphael. What's wrong?
Oh, Leone! I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you have a second to answer a question about bow making?
Sure, go ahead. But you do know that all our bows are pre-supplied to us, right?
No, I get that. Problem is, the ones they give us can't hold up to my muscles. Even if I draw the string back really carefully, the bow still ends up snapping in half.
You snap bows in half? That really shouldn't be possible.
Anyway, I'm trying to make a bow that I can use in place of the ones I keep busting, but I can't seem to get it right.
Well, you've come to the right gal. Give it here.
Thanks, Leone.
Okay, so it's much quicker to reinforce an existing bow instead of trying to make one from scratch. First, you wrap this around here and flex it like so. Then on the opposite end... And there you have it. I used animal tendons, which will absorb the force you place on the bow and make it even more pliant. This should be flexible enough to withstand even the burliest of your pulls. Give it a try.
Oh, wow, look at that! I'm pulling with everything I've got, and it's just fine! Thanks, Leone.
You're very welcome. But say, you're still pretty new to the bow, right?
Yep, but I want to get better, because using it makes my muscles happy.
In that case, I have an idea. I'm currently on guard duty, which means chasing off random bandits and monsters whenever I see them. Why don't you come with me on my next patrol? It'll be a great way to test your new weapon.
Oh, that would be great! You're really incredible, Leone. No one can beat you when it comes to bow stuff.
Well, I was born in a hunting village, so I guess it's sort of my thing. I imagine you've got different talents that just come naturally to you, right? And if I ever find myself struggling with one of your specialties, I'm sure you'll help me out.
You bet! You ever need a hand with food or workouts, I'm the man for you.
Yeah, I'm a card-carrying member of the Clean Plate Club, so I don't need help in the eating department.
Well then, just come to me if you ever want to put a little beef on your bod. There goes another one. This wolf thing isn't working. My howling's getting better, but it's also getting louder. Oh, I'll never be a hunter.
I am not agreeing.
Petra? Wow, where'd you get all that game?
And that is why I had the decision to be lying in wait near you.
Well, I'll be. You waited for me to scare all the animals out, then bagged them yourself.
They had such fear of your loudness that they were running in a straight line. Very easy to hit. This is what is called drive hunting. I have been studying the Fodlan way.
Drive hunting, huh?
Yes. Fodlan hunters are using hounds to track their prey and put it into corners.
But we don't have any hounds.
We do not. So, you are being my hound instead.
What? Wait, no! I was being a wolf!
You were saying before that dogs and wolves are the same.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I have been thinking with hardness how I can make you more than just a large man searching the woods for prey. Then, I found an idea. You are the hound. I am the hunter. We will be making a great team and catching lots of game.
Hey! I like the sound of that, Petra! It's nice of you to buddy up and help me with something I've been struggling with.
I am happy to be helping. And I am thinking Raphael-style hunting would find much popularity in Bridget.
Seriously? But you already have so many good hunters there. You really think there's a place for me? Because that would be incredible!
No, you are incredible. You would find enjoyment in Bridget life. We have many delicious meats you cannot be finding here.
Oh, yeah. I bet it's a totally different kind of yummy. Guess I've got to try it and see for myself. The first thing I'm gonna do if I visit Bridget is order a whole platter of food. That'll also be the second thing I do. And probably the third.
You are a true lover of meat.
Oh, and then I'll need to get some training in. Do people in Bridget like working their muscles too?
Our hunters are all needing to be light on their feet. They are not usually training for enlarging their muscles. But maybe farmers and woodcutters are seeking bulk.
I'm really trying to picture this. I mean, most farmers and woodcutters are pretty burly already, so the Bridget variety must be huge. Oh, wow. This is great! Raphael, farmer of Bridget! Raphael, woodcutter of Bridget!
Yes, I am proud of my home. So please come visit. You will always find you are welcome there.
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up. They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble. To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness. What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there, the very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help, and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please, to be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne. But I know now how you actually feel, and I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died, and yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care. I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you. Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne. Oh, it's not anything special. Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill. That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas. Oh, you really think so? And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it. That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better. I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta. Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over? Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals. Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream. What do you want to do, Bernadetta? I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it. You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you. Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them. Wait, isn't that... yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story. It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish. Okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now. I look forward to it. In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you. That sounds wonderful. Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off. It is a promise indeed.
Ah, fresh air. Time to get out of here and shake things up.
Sneaking off in the dead of night again, Balthus. Is it too much to ask that you not break every rule in the book?
Yeah, hey, host. Sure is a pleasant evening for a little stroll, yeah?
You can't honestly believe I'd fall for that. You know I'm going to have to write you up for this.
You have to do what you have to do, I guess. Or you could just come with me. What do you say?
If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to help you. Oh, very well. I'll join you.
Thought so. An upstanding guy like you would never... Hold on, back up a sec. You're actually coming? You?
That's right, Balthus. On one condition. I decide where we're going tonight.
Fine by me. But what's your game here? You've never been one for bending the rules.
Make no mistake, I went through the proper channels to get leave to go off base tonight. For the both of us, actually.
Oh, okay. Wait, for me too? All right, your turn to share, pal. Hard as it is to believe, there are only so many tales about the storied king of grappling, and you've heard them all, twice.
Very well. The truth is, Balthus, I'm gravely worried about Hilda.
Oh yeah? What's been going on?
Her behavior has been peculiar as of late.
She seemed fine when I ran into her today. You sure you're not just imagining things?
No, something is off. I'm certain of it. She's been giving me the cold shoulder.
Have you tried talking to her? You could ask what her deal is.
Of course I did. But whenever I try to broach the subject, she just walks away. I don't remember doing anything that would have made her so upset. What has happened to my darling little sister? Tell me, Balthus.
Don't look at me, I'm as stumped as you. Maybe she's just at that age where she wants some independence. Though, she's still all, Balti do this and Balti do that with me, come to think of it.
Here I am, pouring my heart out, and you have the gall to brag about my sweet sister's attentions. Unbelievable.
You really lose your cool when it comes to Hilda, you know that? Let it be known that on this day, the mighty host, defender of Leicester, revealed his true colors.
I'd gladly give up my reputation if that's what it takes to get Hilda back to normal.
I don't think that's gonna fix whatever's going on with her, pal.
Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh, looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Leonard! Listen to me! Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take an ending like this. It's so awful.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through, safe and sound.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Because they're, you know, our allies?
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart. I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no! That's what I'm doing! I'm so sorry, Linhart.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death. After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Oh, I get it! So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, are... what now?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
Again? No! Don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
What a rest. What's going on there?
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know. Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, "Forgive my intrusion."
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham. Hear me well, you... Now it is might. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
All right. There's...
You fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Prince Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foes asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Keep your eyes on me! Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
None shall surpass me!
near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Yeah, right.
I'll take your spot. You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do. There is my turn at last. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right. Here up there's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Keep your eyes on me.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
I'll take your spot. Now, charge and attack.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course.
Take a breather.
I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right.
Not a problem. I've got it.
That should be all of them. We can't give up the front. Let's cut around back turn.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Keep your eyes on me.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
My turn. They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah. No escape.
Not a problem.
None shall surpass me.
It's funny how you're like a real night owl, Nuts. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
This stronghold will fall!
Take a breather.
All right, here I go.
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
None shall surpass me. He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
Take this!
For the love of...
I got this!
Now it is there is nothing I cannot do.
Keep your eyes on me.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
This is awful. We have to do something.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is mine. There is nothing I cannot do.
My turn? Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight it, Nuts. He's got the serious business.
Now, charge and attack. I'll take your spot.
My turn at last. Splendid. We have the advantage. Accept your defeat. My turn at last.
Don't lose. Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
is nothing. Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did.
Let us stand
Tried
together.
to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
We'll hit him as one! Did you see that?
The enemy will return. Be gone!
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
I have to...
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed, you see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land, and just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right. Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly. We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgleys' relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior. But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial Army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
to bring down our quarry.
Just turn me loose already.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
We should move.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I'm on it. No chip, I've got your back.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Please, excuse me.
Before the Imperial Army is wiped out, launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
Let us take them by storm. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Take a breather.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Let us take them by storm.
Leave this to me. I will not waver.
Not a problem. I've got this.
None shall surpass me.
Let's do this!
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I'll fight too. I'd like your help.
We must work together.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
There is my turn at last. Let us stand together.
Let's get him.
The enemy will regret this. Be gone. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I've got my turn.
If we really want to take out Thunder Captain, this is the best way to play it.
Claude, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
None shall surpass me!
I got this! Randall, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Surrender now!
I've been gradually gaining reinforcements. Now is my chance to seize victory.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here.
Please, is this okay?
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I'll fight too.
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly.
Here I go.
Or that's what I read in the book on tactics, anyway.
The Imperial Army has rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move back! Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. Move out!
It's my turn.
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's not over.
Now we can cover ground more quickly.
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls. Keep advancing!
An enemy message.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Please. I'm not sure I'll be much...
You're not getting past me.
This stronghold will fall!
I heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them?
What is the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Hey, Claude, we need to get out there and help the Imperial Army or it'll be too late.
I hear you, but capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
I see you've made your choice, Randolph. Ah! Ha!
this the end?
I'd hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights, but there just wasn't enough time.
Lady Catherine, the Federation army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is mine. I will aid.
Hurry and forge an escape route! We will find a way to survive this!
No holding back!
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid.
They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy. I guess running away is our...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Only option.
Do not let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now.
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties.
All right, here I... There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
Here I go. We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got...
My turn at last.
Could you maybe let me go? I'd really rather not sigh if I can avoid it.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial Army? How is this conscionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win? Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
Hit him where it hurts!
I hate having to fight all the time.
Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
My turn?
You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
Under the darkness of night. As if something like that would dishearten me.
Hey, you're not with the Knights of Saros. You got Noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Woo! I'm ready! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
My turn?
What a mess I've got myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing. Now it is my turn.
Okay, time to attack.
Help me out here! Try and keep up!
Woo! I'm ready! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day! Hit him where it hurts!
Please, let's go.
My turn at last. A fine hit!
For you!
There is no...
Out of my way!
I've got to take a breather. Let's link up.
We'll show them!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
All right, here I go! All right, here I go. There's nothing to...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is...
Please, excuse me. I'm not...
Try and keep up!
Woo! I'm ready! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
me.
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can!
There...
I can't afford to lose.
Let's get him!
The enemy will regret this. Be gone!
Nicely done. You won't defeat me that easily. Come on, give me all you got. I'm not finished yet. You shall feel my wrath. I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
That was an ugly battle.
Your Majesty, it appears that none of the Church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. But it still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
Me, of all people. Really?
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
I'm not there yet.
Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Okay. I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king. Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Golden Wildfire. Love and Loss. The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Lady Fleisch, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother... How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me and only me to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Fleisch, how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can, skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Fleisch, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once. That was almost too easy.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
It's been a while since we last gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving!
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Saros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map, but we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time. I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignaz?
Huh? Oh, right! We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Hey, you can count on me. And not just for my muscles either. I'm pretty sure I've got some wisdom kicking around up here.
Such confidence. I assume this is because you're finally putting some faith in me. I'm so glad you've come around.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Here's what I had in mind.
What if we do this instead?
I've got an idea.
Here's what I have. I've got this under control.
One step at a time.
Time to work you into shape.
Not gonna forget.
I think it's... I have
Very nice.
a new...
Proud.
I'll put this to good...
This...
Very.
Oh.
Time to work you into shape.
I never...
The more I can.
I don't.
Time to work you into shape.
A new way to fight.
I think it's...
How's this gonna...
This power.
Even a...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't wait to get...
This is...
All right.
Time to work you into shape.
I wish this...
I'll do whatever.
I think that I...
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, thanks.
Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm sorry.
No way!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
This surprise, please.
Someone knows my...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Would you not say this was a resounding success?
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Got a minute? Hey there.
Right on.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Did you need me? Let's see.
Let's see.
You seem well. Understand?
I need you for a sec. I'm counting on you.
Right on.
Thanks.
It's you.
Right on.
I see.
Hello? Did you know? You've made my day. If I may. How are you?
How's that? Let's give it a try.
Up for some training? Oh, yeah. What do you think?
Let's see. Jeez.
Come to think of it,
Okay.
I see.
Good to see you. Well,
Let's see. think?
That's not good. Thoughts?
What's
To
up?
what do I owe the honor?
Talk to me.
Ugh.
How's it going? Well?
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Hey there. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
I wish to speak with you.
I know you're busy, Your Majesty, but do you have a moment? It's important.
If it's really important, I have all the moments in the world. What's this about? There are so many possibilities, I can't even guess.
As you are well aware, we've cast away Leicester's old alliances and begun anew as the Federation. And we've now joined forces with the Empire to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the Central Church.
You're happy with all that, right?
Of course, Your Majesty. I would even go so far as to say I'm your greatest supporter.
I appreciate that. I feel much more secure in my position as king knowing I have your support.
I am fully confident you'll be able to fulfill our goals in this war. But my question concerns what happens after that. You say you want to remove the Church's authority from Fodlan and build society anew.
That's right. The systems that currently bind Fodlan were all created by the Church to serve their own interests. Now, I won't say they're all bad in and of themselves, but ultimately, they exist to maintain the authority of the Church of Seiros. And so long as we revere them, Fodlan will never be able to move forward. Do you agree?
Let me make sure I understand. When this war is over, you wish to step back and reevaluate both the existing system of nobility and our manner of faith. And you also wish to establish relations with people from other lands and those who follow other faiths. Is that accurate?
Exactly. I want to knock down the walls that keep us closed in. See, I knew you'd get it.
Does this also extend to Fodlan's throat? Will you throw open its gates and look to establish a friendly relationship with the Almirans?
Yes, of course. It will depend on how they respond to our overtures, but that's what I'm hoping for.
And what of House Goneril, a family long seen as the enemy of the Almirans? Would you send its only daughter to form a marital bond with the Almiran royal family? Is that a possible scenario?
Huh? Are we talking about Hilda?
Our house has no other daughters.
Ah, okay, I see where this is going. Don't worry, Holst. I may be the king of Leicester, but I've no interest in also being a royal matchmaker.
But what if the next king of Almira turns out to be a kind and decent man? What if Hilda even likes him?
If Hilda wants to marry that hypothetical heartthrob, I'm not gonna stop her. Look, what's all this really about?
Apologies. My imagination ran free for a moment. If that is what Hilda wants, then I will not stand in her way either.
Your imagination's definitely still running there.
I'm just as worried about Hilda's future as I am about Leicester's. Maybe even more so.
I completely understand, so let me just say this. I believe that both Lester's and Hilda's futures are as bright as they can be. All I ask is that you trust me.
I shall take your words firmly to heart. All I ask in return, Your Majesty, is that you continue to safeguard my sister, no matter what may come.
You got it. And, wow, you're really serious about this, Holst.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? Hey, where did my glasses go? Oh gosh, where did I put them?
Who's that guy? Hey there. Did you need something, sir?
Huh? Is that you, Hilda?
You sound like... Wait. Ignatz? Is that you?
Yes, but why didn't you... Oh, right, the glasses.
I totally couldn't recognize you without them. So what happened to your specs?
Well, I fell asleep on that chair over there a little while ago, and when I woke up, they were gone. I must have set them down before I napped, but I can't remember where I put them.
You must have been really tired to do that. Want some help looking for them?
Yes, thank you.
They must be around here somewhere. I'm sure the two of us will find them in no time. So what's the world look like without your glasses, Ignatz?
Well, everything's blurry, for starters. And even if someone I know is standing right next to me, I can barely see their face. Sometimes I just think they're a lamp or something like that.
Yikes, that's worse than I thought. We'd better find them before you stumble into a moat or something. Do you really not remember where you put them?
No, sorry. I guess I was too tired and took them off without thinking about it.
Aha! Here they are. They must have fallen through the gap there.
Thank you so much, Hilda.
You're very welcome. I'm just glad we found them. You look like a totally different person without those things, you know?
I do?
Yeah, even once I recognized your voice, it still took my brain a little bit to catch up. It was weird, you know? I felt like I was alone in the room with some mysterious stranger.
Sorry about that.
Still, he doesn't look half bad without them. I mean, I think your glasses suit you, Ignatz. So make sure not to lose them again, okay?
I'll try to be more careful.
Marianne? Ah, Marianne! There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
You're really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Oh no, it's nothing so grand. And besides, praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Okay, stop. Seriously? You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
I suppose so.
Yeah? Well, I know so.
Hilda? Why are you always so nice to me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have so many other close friends. Yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency. You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
Yeah, I guess I did, huh? I totally forgot about that.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice. Seriously, Marianne, you're the best, and having you around makes my life a lot easier. So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
I've helped you?
Absolutely! You're my emotional support. You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad. You always know the exact right thing to say, and then you smile at the end of it and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside. You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it, and it really keeps me going.
I never thought of it like that. I had no idea you found me helpful. If anything, I thought you considered me a burden. Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me. And I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
What's this? A stack of pictures? Let's see here. Cat, cat, cat. Scenery. Cat. Sure are a lot of cats here. Oh, and a picture of me playing with a cat.
Happy?
Hey, Iggy. What are you doing here?
I, just had something to take care of. Nothing important, though. Happy? What are you holding?
These? Oh, I just found them here. One of them is actually a picture of me. I wonder who decided to draw me without bothering to, you know, tell me?
Yeah, that's not very nice.
You know a lot about art and stuff, right? Any idea who might have done this?
Well, it's not easy to determine an artist based on pen strokes alone.
Yeah, not that. I wanted to know if you knew anyone else who drew stuff.
Well, there's a lot of cat pictures, so someone who likes animals, maybe?
Maybe. I mean, it's a lot of cats.
Sorry I wasn't much help. Anyway, I should go.
Wait, cats. I didn't mention the cats to you.
Oh! Huh.
You drew these, Iggy. There's no way you could know about the cats otherwise. You lied to me. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I drew you without your permission.
That's not what I'm mad about, Iggy. I'm just mad you tried to lie to me.
You're right. I did. I'm sorry.
I looked really cute in the picture, so all I wanted to do was say thanks.
You looked cute?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know who drew it.
So you're not angry I drew you without asking?
Pretty sure I just told you that.
You're right. I suppose I misread the situation.
It's fine. Can I have the picture?
Sure. Keep as many as you want.
Got any arrows left, Raphael?
This is my last one.
There are so many wolves. I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
Guess all your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, we just have to take what...
Hang on, Leone. I got this. You've been helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
Raphael, that was amazing! You saved us!
It's all because you reinforced this bow for me.
Yeah, but I had no idea that's how you were planning to use it. I mean, you just grabbed it by the end and started thrusting it like a spear. No wonder those wolves ran off. You probably scared them all to death.
I'm just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day, Leone. Still, the fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can. Wait, no. That's a bad idea. And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breakage. I don't know, Leone. What do you think?
Hey, your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out. Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well, so you'll need to come at it with everything you've got. And if you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Now that's an idea I can get behind! I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building bows. That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in all of Fodlan.
You may be right. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use. Say, do you remember what I said when I first helped you reinforce that bow? I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine. And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
I'll be counting on you, big guy.
Goodness, I slept too much. A little fishing ought to snap me right awake.
I am hearing you, Linhart.
Apparently so. Care to fish with me?
Ah! Or what watery expanse whilst our hooked morsel fly? What Piscine denizen dost thou... Nay, thou! Dost thou be intending to make thy quarry? In days of yore, I oft partooketh of the angler's art. Yea, forsooth, I was being quite adept. But in this place, thou art knowing thy waters better. Mayhap thou art being my guide, Eth?
Oh, that is wonderful. Is this about that love letter? You did say you were going to study up on the old speech. I was wondering why you were assaulting me with so many thees and thous.
Fodlan's old tongue gives me much more difficulty than the young one.
Absolutely. Most people struggle to even write that way, let alone speak it. I'm in awe of you, Petra. What you've done is very, very impressive. I bet you could scour the continent and only find a handful of people who can form such sentences. I mean, people haven't spoken that way since the goddess herself walked the land.
So speakers of this style are rare? I have been trying with hardness to learn how to be speaking like everyone else in Fodlan. And now I am finding success, but in the wrong century.
I think you should be proud. This only goes to show how much of an aptitude you have for languages. You're not even from Fodlan, and you can out-thou the best of us. That's fascinating. Thou art extremely fascinating, Petra.
I am not understanding the funniness. Do the people of Fodlan truly never speak in this way?
Usually only if they're a professional actor or trying to make a bit of a joke. But perhaps you're about to usher in a major comeback. In fact, I think we should schedule some time for you to coach me, Professor Petra.
Me teaching you? That idea is a wonderful one. You are usually teaching me so many things, and now I can be repaying the favor.
It's almost a shame you've got your life mapped out as Queen of Brigid. You'd make a fine academic. I don't suppose I could talk you into it.
An academic?
Yes, a sort of professional scholar. It takes passion and, more importantly, luck. But you've got both.
I do?
Well, there's no question you're passionate and a hard worker, which just leaves the luck part. And I'd say you live a charmed life indeed if people are dropping you love letters in the middle of a war. Whatever happened with that, by the way?
I gave him my rejection and will never be seeing him again.
What? Really? I'm dying to know more, but listen, just give the academia thing some thought, all right? You'd be perfect for it.
Something fishy's going on. I hope they're not getting into trouble.
If it isn't little Hilda. Why the long face?
Ah, Balti.
You know, if Holst heard you were looking down in the dumps, he'd come flying faster than you can say overly attached. Of course, I won't be the one to tell him.
You'd better not. He's been acting strange lately. I'm actually starting to worry. Do you know what's going on, Balti?
Oh, me? Nah. How should I?
Well, the two of you have been hanging out an awful lot recently. Wait, don't tell me you've been corrupting him with your wicked ways! If I find out you're to blame for what's going on with him, so help me, Balti.
Take it easy, will ya? You've got the wrong guy. Besides, even if I was trying to use my wicked ways on him, which I'm not, what of it? You don't really think your brother would be swayed that easily, do you?
Fair point. My brother can't stand anything that isn't honorable and just.
That's the truth. There's not a soul better at keeping people in line.
Yeah, and if someone did try to corrupt him, he'd just beat them senseless. Then lecture them for hours on end.
And if by some chance he did give in, would you hate him?
Of course not. He's my brother, and I'll always love him no matter what. Not that I have to worry, since he's basically incorruptible.
Oh, my dear, precious sister. Is that what you truly think of me?
Ah! Holst! When did you get here?
I love you too, Hilda. Now come on and give your brother a big hug.
Balti! How could you do this to me?
Wait, Hilda, I can explain. There's a really good reason for this. Honestly, really good.
You set me up! He heard everything.
Look, Holst told me he's been really worried about you lately. I just wanted the poor guy to hear what you had to say, that's all. Now he knows how you feel, so he doesn't have to worry anymore. All's well that ends well, yeah?
I am forever grateful, my friend. You have shown me the true nature of my darling sister's feelings.
What are you two so happy about? I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I was the one who talked Balthus into this. Please forgive this poor, misguided buffoon. Direct all your anger at me, along with your love.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
Nonsense, Hilda. For you, you are my hope.
What are you even saying? Fine, do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
Never a dull moment with those two.
I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out! Ow.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But...
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Just make sure you stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
For Marianne? Anything.
Good, because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck!
All right, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
You've got to be kidding me. Ow! Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
No can do. I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yes, it has been a while, hasn't it?
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
It's just as a... Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength. I feared. Hilda has been surrounded. We have to help her.
It's not over.
This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have...
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on!
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
They closed the gates. Is this a trap?
They'll cut us off. But if we can get out of here, we should still be able to reach Hilda.
The gate leading into the center won't open. I don't understand.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way.
It's my cursed crest, bringing disaster to everyone around me. I'll fight too.
Stand your ground.
Now, crush them!
Great. An ambush. Come on, Marianne. The two of us will have to break through. Out of the way!
I'll assist you. This is an awful lot of enemies to take on with just the two of us. Don't you think?
I mean, yeah. But imagine how Hilda
I'll give it a try. No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this.
Stand your ground.
Not sure how much longer I can keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me.
Whew, we did it!
Hilda can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
Listen up. I am not the woman you want to tick off today. I'll fight too.
We'll never reach Hilda in time if we can't get through the stronghold. The gate is open. Hold on, Hilda. I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Marianne, you came! I seriously thought I was a goner there. But now, I've got a second wind. Time for a counterattack! Huh?
I'll give it a try.
I'll never get out of here if this keeps up.
I'd like your help.
We can do this!
Yes, I'll give it my all. I won't run away.
Take a breather.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. My quest has brought you nothing but disaster.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
My turn?
No, Hilda. I'll give it a try. Let us take them by storm. I'll try. We did it!
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side, Marianne.
And I feel the same. Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
I can still fight!
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too.
I only hope I was of some use. We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. We should leave, quickly.
My turn?
Well, someone's perked up. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Not a problem.
You always manage to motivate me. system, you know?
Wanna see what I've got?
Here we go! Here's the finisher! Hooray! The sweet smell of success!
Now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I'd like to think this is the real Marianne.
I can still fight!
Not a problem.
Here we go! Here's the finisher!
Still in a fight!
Yeah, I'll back you up.
Take a breather.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll fight too.
the clear now. Switching it up. Head up,
Wait,
huh?
is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
Come with me! Guess we weren't in the clear after all. Still, I think we can take her. Don't get used to me trying this much.
We can do this!
Well, I guess you asked. Here's the finisher.
You're amazing, Hilda. I want to help you somehow.
Victory will be mine, no matter the cost.
I won't lose. I can't let my friends down.
This is all I can do.
We won! Now we can finally go home. Thank you, Marianne.
It was a group effort. Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up. I want to grow even more.
I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you? What was that about?
Oh, that.
You know what? Forget it.
Forget it?
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to. All I care about is that Marianne keeps smiling.
Well, I suppose I do feel a bit more confident now. Since we made it home safely, it proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you. Still, it was our call, and we'll take the fall for it.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really. Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet! I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus, you promised, remember?
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we start, the quicker we'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
Thank you both. I mean it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Faerghus is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty! That flag the enemy's flying, it's General Randolph's!
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening!
Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Allow me to aid you in battle.
Just turn me loose already.
Why can't Can't you just let me stay inside?
Let's move.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help. Make use of it.
Leave it to me. Let's team up.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, here I go.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Hey, it's my turn.
I'm all right. A fight hit!
All right, let's go.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
Already?
Take a breather.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counter-offensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right, here I go. There's... It's my turn.
They've spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Alois, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
All right, here I go.
Those are the scouts we dispatched.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to... You need some backup? It's Bernie's time to shine. You need...
They might have some relevant information.
All right.
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. You did well to survive. Please, share any information you have on the enemy.
The enemy general's name is French, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Woo! I'm ready! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Well, this was downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Flash and the captain now?
If we assume Alam is fled in the direction of the mercenaries, then the forest may be the best place to search.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative.
Got it. Whoa.
Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the action beam. I'm counting on you all.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right, here I there's.
Don't let me die.
I'm with you.
You are the queen of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm here to...
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king.
I'll go in front.
If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Yeah, right.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
That's Yuri! Hold on!
Take a breather.
Let me try and talk some sense into him.
You're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
We'll show them!
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Time to... Hey, it's my turn.
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. You need to match who this place person is.
All right. Let's go!
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
And she's here to avenge her brother.
Got it. Time to make...
Can't say I blame her.
Here I go.
Just stop being so pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
My turn?
There's the action demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no, I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Lester. Do not let him escape.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
Get out of here!
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
All right, let's go!
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Oh. Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Take a breather.
I'll shield you!
Lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Got it. Time. Out of the way.
I'm with you. Sounds like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you. My turn.
I'll go in front. Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Not a problem.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Already?
Hey, it's my turn.
Not a problem. I'm here.
Already?
Take a breather.
Okay, time to attack. All right, here I go.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
Not a problem.
An apple! All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
It's Birdie's time to eat.
The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
We'll show them!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition.
We'll show them!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
My turn.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I suppose we cannot make any more games. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
What a creep! Who was that? Time to make an... I'll go in front. Come on, let's move.
All right.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's go.
Then I'm not holding back.
ahead. Time to attack.
No holding back.
Got it. Whoa.
I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready. Now, block the entrances to the caves.
That's what you were up to?
Got it. I got this.
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then.
Fleisch has finally shown her face. Take her out while the
There's nothing.
Ashen Demon's gone.
Help me out here! Try and keep up!
Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
I'll stay in the stronghold and defend His Majesty. Everyone else, go after Fleisch.
I'll go in front.
Alright, who's next?
You're improving. I'd expect nothing less from Hilda's plastic.
Randolph, you were always there for me.
I wasn't fast enough.
We were too late. Not much we can do now.
Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice.
Gerald's mercenaries have surrendered. That wraps up this battle.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was even a thing. But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Leicester's another enemy of the Knights of Seros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together. This is so...
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a scene.
Why is Leone crying?
Apparently, that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid, but she hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I'm so glad you're on our side now. You know, now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all.
Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest-related.
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you just let me know!
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow. It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
I'm just happy to have another powerful ally on our team. Aren't you, Miriam?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister, I think it's time we moved on. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Claude and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
I suppose that's a fine goal. It's certainly worthy of the powers you command. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Golden Wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic, not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seiros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I am sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Almyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now? It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help.
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
How about this?
What if we did this?
I've got it! You can count on me.
One step at a time.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah,
Hey, thanks.
Wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So
This is... I can tell...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
A high quality...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
solid.
This is pretty good for Merc Grub. You...
I could make something as good as this. No sweat.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So.
Nothing like good food.
Easy.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I am capable.
No surprise.
I didn't know. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There must.
Hey.
All right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I hope I can.
Well, this...
Even a mule.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It's hard. I had this.
I'll take...
I didn't know. Time to work you into shape.
way to find...
Glad I have...
This is... I'll take...
This... Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well done.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
I stand ready.
My time to shine.
I'll handle this.
I'm all fed and ready to go. Let's get...
Now is our chance. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'm on it. Let's move it.
Yeah! You can count on me and my muscles.
It's not over.
Looks like that's it for us.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I'm on it. Let's see. I move at my
I'm
own
dragging
pace.
the others down.
We got it under control.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm on it. On to the next one.
Alright, here I go!
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
Troops, defensive formation!
Alright, here I go. I better back him up.
What? I move at my own pace. No escape!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Hey, that was pretty good.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm on it. Time to move.
Into the fray!
I give you my thanks.
My apologies!
We can ill afford defeat here.
I can't be stopped! Clear out!
Let's try this. I'll give... Do you need that sound? They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Someone need the blade breaker?
You're in my way! No escape! Your guard is down! I'll break you!
They don't call me the blade breaker for nothing.
You're incredible!
I'm on it. I've got...
Into the fray!
All right, I bet.
My apologies!
Let's get it.
It's my turn. Come with me.
No challenge at all.
Help me out here.
Together, everyone!
Woo! I'm ready. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. Come with me.
Together, everyone!
Woo! I'm ready. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Move at my own pace.
All right! We did good!
I'll break you!
All right, here I go!
I knew we'd pull out the win.
The Sreng army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Sreng armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former Lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
I'll handle. Yeah, let's go. We have to win, no matter what.
Everyone ready?
I'll do my... Feel free to do my share of the fighting. You can count on me. I'll do.
Into the fray! They cannot stop us!
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance! They... Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Let's see. No problem. I got it.
This is all my fault.
Yeah, let's... Don't worry, I won't slack off. Watch closely.
Okay, what's next?
Now is our chance. They...
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
What did you expect? Don't switching it up, huh? Don't worry. Out of my way.
I'll take over.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, you can count on me. I'll
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
One step closer to victory.
We changing places?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Death will be your penance. Whatever. Nuisance. Out of my way.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You can count on me.
No problem.
Of course I did it.
Into the fray.
We can skip my turn, you know. Out of my way.
I'm dragging the others down.
That's enough, right? Don't.
I'll take over. Let's team up.
Do you need my help?
On me.
My brains, your brawn.
And both of our looks.
We changing places? I need your strength.
We'll show them.
Oh yeah, we'll show them. Blame me all you want.
I claim this land.
I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
This power will help me soar.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'll do my best.
I won't fail.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, don't worry. They got captured? Fine, I'll go save the day.
We must do something.
Everyone, forward march!
We can ill afford defeat here.
We must work together.
And I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
We need backup! Please, hurry!
over here!
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Don't worry. We can skip my turn, you know.
Nice.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's see. No problem. I got it.
Let us take them by storm.
That's enough, right?
Okay, let's go!
Okay, what's next?
Did I meet your expectations? Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Let's try this. I'd better back them up. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry. Switching it up, huh?
We did it!
This is all my fault.
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Time to make a name for ourselves!
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, Percy.
No problem. I got it.
Gotcha! Can't let it end like this.
Just wait! We shall see this through to the bitter end!
I hope I don't hold you back.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'll give it a try.
Wow, Marianne. I'm so glad you were here.
Please, come with me.
We must work together.
Let's try this. Let's...
I hope I do this right. You won't run away.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
You did it. There's still more I can do. Have to be careful.
You're ready.
If you would like. Maybe. Stay back!
We won't be defeated. Out of my way.
I'll fight too.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Must be cautious. I have no regrets. I'll be with the goddess soon. Goddess, protect us.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you. Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack.
Let's try this. Let's see how...
We must save them. Come on, everyone. We have to turn this around.
All right, move out.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I'll try.
We need backup! Please, hurry! No, not yet!
We're in bad shape over here.
Please, is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this... No problem. I got it. Take it down.
We did it!
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Let's try this. Let's try this. I'd bet...
I'll give it a try. Let us take them by storm.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Okay, let's go.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
That work? Please, let's go. Please, excuse me. Is this... What a relief.
Let's try this. I'd better back them.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
This is for the best, isn't it?
That's nothing out of the ordinary for you. That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course. Out you go! Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
No problem, I got it. Let's try this. Let's see how... Nice.
I'll fight too.
Retreat!
I'd like your help.
We must work together.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Time to make a name for ourselves!
We changing places? It's all you, Hilda.
End like this.
Have to be.
It's all you, Hilda.
Leaving it all to you, Claude.
Like, all of it? All of it? Blame me all you want.
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
We made it in time. I'm so glad they're all right.
I've got an idea. I'll get everything ready.
Greetings!
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Just turn me loose already.
Off to work.
Let's move out.
Time for the...
Initiating the providing support.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Just time to break stuff.
Let us forge a path to victory. We'll rush the stronghold at once.
I'm on it. Just...
We can
This is our turf now.
We need some help, and fast!
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's do this.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'll give it an honest attempt. Initiating the operation. I'll help you out. Understood. The stronghold's ours. We fight as one!
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't...
All right, it's up to us.
That's it for us.
I'd accept another challenge from you anytime.
Great skill.
I'm on it.
I'll face my comrades after this. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Initiating the operation. Let's go.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
We did it!
I'm all right.
All right, let's take him by storm.
Initiating the operation.
I'll take over.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
That's enough, right?
Switch. Witness my true power!
Coming through! This is a brother's duty!
Then I'll let you take the lead. Here's the finisher. Out of my way! Did I overdo it?
Hilda, you been working out? This is a brother's duty!
Then I'll let you take the lead. Here's the finisher.
Now that's what I call a win.
Yep.
Not my best moment.
I've got this.
Oh yeah!
We won't lose so long as I'm around.
Anyone tries to... I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Got it. Time to make a name for...
Break through, make him pay.
My job is to ensure... Initiating the operation. Or we emerge victorious.
my turn.
I'm dragging the others down.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Can't let it end like this.
Now is our they.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Too easy.
I'm on it. No, just...
Got it. Time.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
What can I say? I'm that good.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
No common warrior can keep up with my doing.
You're on fire.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next? I claim this land.
Time to wreck stuff.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let's keep it going.
We did it.
Hey, it's my turn.
I love the smell of a fresh brawl.
You have some skill.
I'll use this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Make into the fray.
By my command, march!
I'm on fire!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Can't let it end like this.
I'll take over.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
What can I say? I'm that good. You didn't think you could stop me, did you?
Retreat!
I hope that works.
Give me something to smile about. Let's have a little fun. Innocence!
Time. All right, who's next?
You're improving. I'd expect nothing less from Hilda's classroom.
So that's how it is.
Hey, it's my
Stand in
turn.
my way and I'll cut you down.
I got your back. I take stuff. It's what I do.
Is that
Too slow! Just as fast. Try and keep up!
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
No one gets past me.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My time to shine.
You don't... I'll handle this. Can't fail my mission.
Let's get to...
Got it. Got it. Time to make a name for my...
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Do it.
No messing around if we want to win.
The battle begin.
Everyone, advance!
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's see. No problem. I got it.
Let's take it down at once. I'll be capturing this now. Thanks.
I'll not falter.
Sorry. Let's try this. Let's see.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Okay, what's next? All right, take it down.
What did you expect? You can count on
me. I'll do my best.
Hey, it's my turn.
Can't let it end like this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Time to wreck
I'm
stuff.
sorry. These weren't strong enough.
Hope that works.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
What can I say? I'm...
No problem. I got it.
I take stuff. It's what I do. I'm on it. No charge. I'm on it. No charge. Just...
Let us begin.
Let's try this. Let's...
I'm on fire!
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
I'm on it. No charge. Let's move.
You changing...
You'll have to take things from here.
This is all my fault.
Let's keep it going.
This is all my fault. What a nuisance! Out of my way! Of course I did. Get out of my way!
We're not losing to anyone!
Our defense. I'll go in front.
We're not losing to anyone!
Here I go.
Best deep. Defense is a good offense, right?
I got this! Take this!
I'm on it. No I've got you.
It's my turn.
I got your back. Time to wreck stuff. Give me a hand.
We must work together. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
We're going for broke. It's over.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Try and keep up.
We won't be defeated! Out of my way! Okay, it's my turn. I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
Time to go to work.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
I'm on it. No chuck. Let's move.
Not a problem. I've got this. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
It's my turn. I won't let you down.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
We won't lose, no matter what.
I'm on it. No char. I've got... I got your back.
Let's do this! We must work together. Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready. Got it. Time to take a breather.
I'll take you all on. I'm not gonna die here.
Time to wreck stuff.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Careful!
My turn? I'll take you all on. not gonna die here. Got it. Got it. I'll go in front. Huh. Yeah. Get out of here. Come on, let's move. We must work together. Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me. Take a breather. Too easy. Take this! I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. I'll master this.
My time to shine.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll do my best.
We have to win, no matter what. Leave it.
Please, is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's see. No problem. I got it. Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got. Sorry.
Let's take him by storm.
Let's try this. Let's see how... That takes care of that.
I'll fight too. Please, is this okay?
Watch closely.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That worked. What a relief.
Can't let it end like this.
Of course I didn't.
Stay back! I have to do this. I won't run away.
You'll have to take things from here.
Did I meet your expectations? Huh?
See what we can do.
We seized it.
Are we changing places?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I can still fight.
Goddess, forgive me.
Look at you go, Marianne!
Gotcha!
I'm going.
say so myself.
Oh, we can skip.
Let's
Don't
carve a swath through the
closely.
battlefield.
We did it!
I won't let your lives be wasted.
Your fighting style is one of a kind.
I knew we'd pull out the win. Well?
I see. Indeed.
What say you? What say you? What are your thoughts?
So, what do you think?
Oh no.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll take this.
Time to work you into shape.
The more I can...
Just gonna...
This should come.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Hi, friend.
Let's see.
Uh-huh. Long story short,
Let's see.
Nuh-uh.
You think?
You there. Impressive. Oh. I see.
So, yeah. Oh, man.
Greetings. Let's think about that. I see.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Did you know? Well...
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon. Got a sec?
Whoa.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
How goes it? So anyway...
Huh?
I see.
Hey there.
Hello. Let's see.
All right. Please be listening. I must be telling you.
Let's see.
Right.
Huh.
Over here.
Excuse me.
What do you think?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's you.
Let's see.
All right.
Hey!
No.
Hey, you. Well, that's obnoxious.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Oh, it's the captain.
Yeah, handle it any way you want. This should be an easy job for you.
I'll report back when it's done.
Sounds good. We're gonna take care of some other matters in the meantime.
Why are you making that noise, Leonie? You got an upset stomach or something?
No, I don't. You know how the captain and his mercenaries joined forces with us?
Yeah, I'm so glad you get to fight with him again. Oh, wait. This is the first time you two are actually fighting together, right?
Yep. I haven't seen him since we parted ways when I was a kid. I've never been in a battle with him or anything. So, yeah, I'm happy, but... No! I can't take it!
Wait a minute. Is this about his kid?
Yeah. Though we're practically the same age. But only one of us has the captain's full confidence and a cool nickname. We're both mercenaries, for crying out loud, and I was the captain's first apprentice.
But you're not family. You can bet that Gerald would have trained any child of his from birth, a whole lot longer than you.
Ugh, you have a point there.
And if you want to talk about age, Alois has been with him since their knight days. Which means it's likely that he was actually Gerald's first apprentice, right?
Hey, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
In any case, it's kind of a given you wouldn't be on the same level. I mean, they haven't just studied under Gerald. They've had years of on-the-job training with him. Plus, you don't have any weird powers.
You mean like you do?
Yeah, but our powers are completely different. To be honest, I want to best the Ashen Demon too. I've been striving to do that this whole time, but still haven't managed to pull it off.
Is that right? You know, even if we teamed up, I'm not so sure we'd win.
I don't know about that. With the two of us together, I think we might actually have a shot at it. In fact, I think my money would be on us. Want to set up a challenge sometime and see what happens?
I'm all for it. After all, the captain has a saying. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald. For a mercenary, all that matters is the outcome.
Exactly. You know, I'm really glad you're here.
Same goes for you, Leonie. Now let's stay sharp and show the Ashen Demon up our own way.
What should I do?
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping. I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on? Is that a letter you've got there?
Oh, yes. From my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about it. Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
Sure. Here.
Alright, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity, I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well. I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs. If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear. I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
Huh? You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
Yep, I'm human too, you know. Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
One little thing?
And I think you have it too, Marianne.
I do? But what is it?
It's called resolve. And I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
What do you mean?
I know all about the power your crest holds. There's no need to hide it. The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
I see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
Hey, Lysithia. Taking a little break?
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
Wow, your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
All right.
Yes! Okay, hit me with your best gossip.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle. Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece. He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him. We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the ladies, so I'm sure he'll be fine. What about you, Lysithea? I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone?
Involved? No. I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Well then, how about me?
What do you mean?
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever. And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Right. The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
I'm not following.
Okay, so if we're gonna be our own little family, the first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
What are you doing, Hilda?
You're such a hard worker, Lysithea. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you. And since I'm your big sister now, you can count on me for anything. I mean it, okay? Anything.
You're treating me like a child. But I suppose I could get used to it.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
I don't know about this. Did I use too much? I don't not like it, but I'm also not sure it smells good, exactly.
Hey, Leonie, what are you... Wait. Oh, you wore the oil! You smell so good! Mm.
It's amazing you noticed so quickly. Still, it smells different from the one you were wearing the other day. Did I do it right?
Oh, for sure. And yeah, that's a scent I whipped up specifically for you. I mean, I could have just given you one of mine. But I knew there was a scent out there that would suit you perfectly. So I tried all sorts of different things to make the perfect Eau de Leonie. That's for you and only you. It's the only one like it in the entire world.
That feels so... fancy. And while I appreciate all the trouble you went through to make it, I still don't think it's for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about all of this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, sure, it's the only one like it in the world, but it's not actually valuable or anything. I just wanted to put my heart into making something specifically for you. I think you're really special. So I wanted you to have something special. Oh my gosh, it sounds like I'm proposing to you or something. Anyway, you get the idea, right?
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just wear it on special occasions.
That would be great. Oh, hey, there's actually something I've been wanting to try with my oils. Think you could help me out?
I can't very well say no after all that.
Yes! Okay, so here's the plan. First, you and I each wear a different scent at the same time. Then, when we're out together, they'll mix and create an even better scent.
Huh. That's actually a pretty clever idea, Hilda.
I know, right?
Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling.
Then just don't think about it.
Too late. It's all I can think about now, and it definitely feels weird. Yep, weird's the word.
Well, now I feel weird. But you're still gonna help me out, right?
You know what? Sure. I'm kind of curious to see how all this plays out.
There you are, Iggy.
What is it, Happy?
Here, for you.
Thank you. Did you draw this?
I sure did. What do you think?
It's really good. Even better than I'd expect.
Really?
Yes. I feel the raw energy coming from each of your powerful pen strokes.
Happy to hear it. So, what can I do to make it better?
Let's see. Well, I suppose it might be nice to add a little greenery to the background. The subject is very well drawn, so you can fill the background with color and it will still stand out.
Greenery? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and maybe you could add some flowers? With a few more details, you can expand your world and really bring out the majesty and mystery of nature.
But I don't really need any of that stuff, do I? I mean, that's not the vibe I'm going for.
Oh, sorry. Yes, prioritizing the impression of the subject as it is now is equally important. Your deer was just so well drawn that well, I guess I ended up including things that I personally like.
Wait, you said deer. What deer?
The deer right there. The one that's pretty much the entire subject of the drawing?
I didn't draw a deer.
Then what's the brown thing?
So that's what it looks like, huh? It was supposed to be a guy. Guess I'm bad at this.
That's not true at all. I mean,
Look, you drew me before, so I guess it inspired me to try my hand at it. But it looks like I'm no good, so it's probably time to hang up my paintbrush.
No, wait! I can teach you. You can't give up on art just because I didn't understand your work.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll keep going.
Okay. So, who is this a picture of?
It's you, Iggy.
Huh? Sorry, did you say me? Wait, so what are these horns?
Those are your glasses, obviously.
That's what those are? Oh, I did it again. I'm so sorry.
Grivens, Leone, you're alive! I thought you went and kicked the bucket!
And I'm equally surprised to find you on the right side of the dirt. Still hunting for treasure while arrows rain down around you?
I saw you speaking with a churlish-looking man near the gate earlier, Leonie.
What, him? Oh, he's just a mercenary I met a while back.
I see. Given his filthy appearance, I thought he might be a wild bandit.
Not hardly. Although, if I'm being honest, he's more of a scavenger than a mercenary.
A scavenger?
Exactly. See, folks like him go to battlefields and loot anything worth a bit of coin that's lying around. Noble folk call them midden men, but that's a pretty lousy nickname.
I've heard tales of such people, but...
Yeah, they live in a different world from you and me. Honestly, you could probably live the rest of your life and never run into another one.
I had no idea.
Hey, don't look so glum. There's nothing wrong with not knowing about that kind of life.
Except that I wish to know more about commoners. But in order to do so, I would need to speak with all manner of different people. Leonie, may I ask you something? I once read something that has stayed with me, and I wonder if you might confirm it.
Sure, hit me.
Well, one particular book stated that the cookies and cakes eaten by commoners are not sweet. But then another book claimed that commoners do not actually eat desserts at all. So, do they not eat sweets? Or are the sweets they prefer simply not honeyed?
Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I ate plenty of treats as a kid that weren't sweet at all.
I can't even imagine.
There's no way for most commoners to afford the sweets that nobles enjoy. So instead, we eat unsweetened treats. Might be better to call them snacks, really.
Commoner snacks?
They're probably different from what you're used to. They're hard, dry, and look kind of plain. Anyway, you make a rough dough out of whatever grains you have lying around and fry it up. It's basic, but it's filling.
So if I were to become a commoner, I would also eat these snacks. I'd never eat sweet candy again.
Well, not every commoner is forced to live on snacks. I bet you could get your hands on sweets if you were a merchant or an artisan or something. But anyway, you're a noble. Why are you worried?
I'm sorry. It was merely a hypothetical. Thank you, Leonie. You were very helpful.
Was I? Huh. Well, if you've got any other questions, feel free to fire away. Oh, and for the record, the kids in my village were always happy with whatever snacks we could get. They were simple, sure, but also good in a weird way. You should try them sometime.
A simple taste, is it? Intriguing. Maybe I should try making one of these snacks and see if Leonie wants to eat it with me.
I dare say I pulled off quite the impressive strategy in our previous battle. One should expect nothing less of me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
It's a delightful surprise to see you here, sir. What wonderful peals of laughter you have. There is truly none other quite so suited for such splendid displays as yourself.
Constance? Is something the matter?
No, not at all. I just feel awful that someone as wonderful as you must turn their attention on a wretch such as I.
All right, what is the matter here? This is all quite unlike you. You almost always announce yourself to me with an exultant smile and some cutting jibe. This... Now that I think of it, I believe the same thing happened to her before. I thought she might be ill, but perhaps it is not so simple as all that?
I fear my words and actions, totally unsuited as they were to one of my status, have incurred your ire. Please inform me of what my punishment is to be, and I shall humbly accept whatever is to come.
What is this nonsense you speak of, Constance? You yourself said you were a noble woman at heart, did you not?
I must ask you to refrain from taunting me so. I am but a simple commoner now. A mere foolish being whose only calling is to obediently follow any order you give me.
Enough! Return yourself to normal at once. You sought to re-establish House Nouvelle. What has become of your ambition? Your pluck?
That is kind of you to say. It pains me so to deny your gracious words. But it is unthinkable that someone so lowly as I could make real the nonsensical dream of re-establishing House Nouvelle.
Constance, this saddens me greatly. To think you would change so fundamentally once you fell into despair after your dream was shattered. I must do something to help you.
I cannot imagine causing you such a grave inconvenience, sir.
I will hear none of it. I do as I please.
Oh, how kind you are. But your help will not bring me happiness. Though audacious and selfish as this request may be, I ask you simply to watch over me.
It seems I must reevaluate my perception of you yet again. I once said there were things I must settle with you, but now is not the time for competition.
Correct. For no matter what sort of contest I find myself pitted in, you will always emerge victorious.
Well then, though you have rejected me once, pray allow me to say this. Nothing is impossible for Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. So when you decide to continue pursuing your dream and need my assistance, do let me know. Ha ha ha!
I'm so sorry I can't let you run free. We'll go for another walk together soon, alright?
Why so guarded, Marianne? Is that how you always greet beautiful men?
Yuri, what do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. I simply spotted you on the way back from drills and felt like coming over to see what you were doing. I feel like you never leave these stables. Did you ever grow tired of it?
I'm sorry.
It's merely a question. I'm not trying to judge you or anything. Well, this is going poorly already. All I wanted was to make a little small talk and it ended up like this. Are you always this gloomy? It seems you speak just fine around everyone else.
I only know how to make small talk about animals, and you seem to hate them. So, I figured that no matter what I talked about, you would hate it, and me.
Hold on. Why would I hate you? And when have I ever said I hate animals?
Once when I was replacing the horse's hay, I saw you glaring at me from a distance. But if you don't hate animals, then it must be me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sour your mood further. I'll be gone soon anyway.
Look, Marianne. Allow me to clear everything up for you. Firstly, I don't despise animals. I actually like them. Understand?
Yes, sorry.
Don't apologize, or I'll have to repeat myself forever. Just listen. Second, I don't hate you or even think poorly of you. Although I'll admit that I was somewhat annoyed with you earlier in this conversation.
Then why were you glaring at me before?
I'm not sure. Perhaps you saw it wrong? I don't know when this was, but... Wait. I think I see now. I have a condition of sorts. One that can get aggravated under certain circumstances.
I knew it. My very presence had aggravated you.
I'm telling you, that's not it. I swear by the goddess herself that it's not your fault. Okay?
No, you don't know what I have. Excuse me.
Well, that got us absolutely nowhere. Conversing with the shady lady is almost pleasant in comparison. What did she mean when she said she'd be gone soon? That's a little too ominous to ignore.
Linhardt, you skipped the War Council meeting again. If you have any pride at all as a noble, it would behoove you to start acting like one.
I have pride. Some, at least. But speaking of noble comportment, we both already betrayed the Empire. Is there any need to be overly focused on details?
Your tongue cuts like 1,000 sharpened blades. Nonetheless, I did what was required for survival. My dream of regaining my family status would be forever lost were I to perish, and I cannot permit such a thing to come to pass. All I do is for the sake of House Nouvelle's revival.
That's lovely and all, but...
It is not lovely.
As the tale goes, House Nouvelle had passed down the crest of Macule for many generations.
Cease your endless yammering and listen to me.
So I am forced to wonder why it is that you, a legitimate heir to the family, do not possess said crest. What's more, in its place you have the crest of Noah, who was one of the 4 apostles. Has your house stymied and deceived Imperial investigations for generations? And if so, how?
If you aren't going to listen to me, I refuse to even entertain answering that question.
Well, I've grown tired of speaking, so we'll have to continue this another time. Good night.
Wait, no, I'll answer you. Just don't treat me like dirt trodden underfoot.
Then, by all means. Perhaps in the course of your explanation, something of use to House Nouvelle's restoration will crop up.
I would like that very much. Well then... To be frank, it is said that Saint Noah is an ancestor of House Nouvelle. The saint feared her crest, already rare even in her time, could prove a source of utter calamity. As such, she forged a magic that tricked crest investigation devices and aided her descendants.
Fascinating. And is there anything else regarding Saint Noah?
Your disdain is palpable. Now, does any of that sound of use to restoring my house or not?
I cannot say. I must hear the rest first.
You realize it would be bothersome in the extreme if I told you everything and none of it was helpful, yes? If you wish to hear more, I must have a guarantee it will provide something I can use.
What a bother.
done it this time.
Well, if it isn't Balthus. What's wrong? That was a legendary sigh.
Yuri, pal! Hear me out for a sec, will ya? There were these mercs, and I may have made a bet with them.
Yeah, you lost, I get it. But we've got bigger issues to discuss.
Must be a pretty big deal if it's more important than me losing my dinner to those mercs.
It's come to my attention that one of my business associates is looking for a certain giant broke fool.
What? That's it? I'll just break him in half, and then we can move on with our lives. Not a problem.
I figured you'd say that, which is exactly why I came to tell you not to. You see, this particular associate hires out quite a few of my people. I can't have a bruiser like you turning them into corpses.
Can't I just rough him up enough to get him off my back? A few broken bones never killed anyone.
Come now. You know there's no way I'd let you get away with that. I'd use every last one of my contacts to make sure you never win another bet for the rest of your life.
Whoa, cut a guy a break, would ya? I wouldn't put it past you to actually follow through.
I take it we've reached an understanding then. I suggest you lay low until things blow over. Clear? Even after all this time, her ability to enrage people still manages to astound me.
Hey, it's not as bad as it used to be. The price on my head's never been lower. On the flip side, the price for my skills has only gone up. I've been making money hand over fist as a mercenary. But the stakes keep getting higher and higher, so my pockets remain as empty as ever.
I can't help but sigh in disappointment listening to you talk. You're seriously lucky I'm not happy, or you'd be neck deep in monsters.
All right, I hear you. But enough about me. What have you been getting up to since you left Abyss?
Oh, I just went back to my old gang. They were my home before the Officers' Academy, after all. But I still had to take on some mercenary work to keep my people fed and things running smoothly. It's been a rough couple of years, and thanks to that, my once stunning physique has been spoiled by all this muscle.
Really? You still look pretty scrawny to me. Your skill with the blades improved, though, that's for sure.
Well, when you're forced to fight, you either improve or you die. Still, I've got nothing on you. You practically live for a good brawl, after all.
These fists have never let me down. No matter the enemy, I'm always the one who walks away. Say, Yuri, I just had a brilliant idea.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret asking. But sure, let's hear it.
If this associate of yours doesn't catch me, you and your underlings are gonna have to take responsibility, right?
Most likely. I knew what I was getting into when I told you to back down. I've made my peace.
Yeah? Well, I'm not about to leave my buddy Yuri holding the bag while I sit on my hands.
Balthus?
So, to make things fair, let's have ourselves a little wager to decide which of us is gonna take the fall. That way, if you lose fair and square, it'll give you an out, yeah? You'll have no other choice but to take your goons back from that client, and they won't get pummeled by yours truly. Problem solved.
Hypothetically, if I were to take this bet, what happens if you lose?
I'll do what I always do. Take my shirt off, jump out in front of them, and run away as they look on in awe.
This is what I get for trying to help. You love taking off your clothes almost as much as you do gambling. No wonder your pockets are always empty.
All right. I think we've done as much as we can today. Let's rest up and prepare for the next battle.
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
That's because there's been too much to do lately. I haven't had the chance to showcase my natural laziness.
Come on, I don't think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
I'll consider it.
Your Majesty, an urgent message has arrived from Deirdre.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Almiran Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
What?
Almira again?
After the defeat they just suffered at the throat? No. It must be someone else.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force if they can attack an entire city. We should send any units that are ready to mobilize. Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment. To be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks. How about me and Judith?
You? But you're the leader of the entire army.
Well aware of that, thanks. But as luck would have it, we've got a bit of time before our next battle. Besides, Judith and I know the terrain, which means we've got the best chance at ending things quickly.
Going back to Deirdre will be a stroll in the park for the two of us.
Still, I wouldn't say no to a seasoned mercenary tagging along. Eh? Eh?
How about Leone?
Yeah, I was thinking someone more like you. Literally you, in fact.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am.
Glad that's settled. Let's go. Let's try this. I'd better back. Yep, those are pirates, all right. They sure made a mess of the place. Time to sweep it clean. I hate to lose this stronghold.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Bring it down! No problem. I got it.
Come on and hand over all your valuables. You don't fancy getting dragged back to Almira, that is.
Still keeping up the act, hmm? What if a real Almiran hurt?
What these sea dogs lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers. If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us. Hit them hard and fast! Folks are clearly as scared of Almirans as ever. Otherwise, intimidation tactics like these
Not a problem.
would never work.
A sad truth
Changing
for
places?
most, I'm afraid. Why, until I met Maddening, I thought all Almirans were savage, bloodthirsty beasts.
Take a breather.
These pirates aren't so tough once you get them on shore. Still, I bet there's more where that came from. I got it.
More of them, is it? Let's knuckle down and put them in their place.
Your Majesty, pirates are raiding the harbor storehouse and plundering the goods inside.
Well, that sounds bad for business. We better get across the bridge and put a stop to it. Let's try this. Let's see how...
My turn?
Bring it down! You know, if Fodlan just looked outward a little more, our opinion of Almira might change for the better.
Easy, Your Majesty.
Not a problem. I've got you.
I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean you should start siding with his people.
Let's try this. Let's...
My turn?
Okay, that's just about all the pirates in the city. Let's head for the harbor storehouse.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's see. Are we changing places?
Sorry, they split up. Now's our chance to raid the city and harbor at the same time.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up. We're too short-handed to deal with them all. If only we brought more soldiers.
Not a problem. I'm here to...
For me, kiddo, but I'm answering the bell
You changing
anyway.
places? Nadir, what are you doing here?
I can't stand by and let a bunch of pirates drag Almira's good name through the mud. Did you see that, kiddo? I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
So they didn't get away with any of the goods? I really owe you one, Adair. Yeah, another one, actually.
Looks like the pirate leader is camped just outside the city.
Let's try this. Let's see how... Then let's deal with them and finish this. All units, move out.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
It's not over.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
I hate to lose this stronghold.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's see how... No problem, I got it.
Try this place with your lives.
It's as good as ours!
That takes care of the pirate invasion.
A bit more trouble than I expected, but we got through it all right.
It's as good as ours!
This so-called Almiran Navy is a joke. Nothing but cowards and crates as far as the eye can see.
Well, they've certainly got nothing on you. Feel free to relieve as many as you like of their duties.
Uh-oh. That one's an Almiran for true.
And not just any Almiran. I'm the one and only, Adair the Undefeated.
Well, he's certainly enjoying himself. I'd better dig deep or he's gonna steal all the fun. I'm doing pretty well today.
Nice one.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall!
Let's try this. Let's see how... That's it. Keep it up until we've overwhelmed them.
If I may, Your Majesty, I've been wondering if you have some special attachment to Almira.
Lester fought against Elmira for years, so I've grown to know them. That's all.
You must think I'm pretty dim if you expect me to believe that.
It was worth a shot, but all right, I get it. Let's
Not a problem.
Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here.
On to the next one.
Nicely done.
Sorry. Let's...
Hey, kiddo. Don't you think it's about time you told her the truth?
Yeah, I've been intending to for a while now. She's not the type you can hide things from for very long anyway. Let's try this. I'll give you... Are you changing places?
Take a breather. I'll protect you.
Don't let anyone get away!
Seriously, no one... I got you now.
Let this be a lesson to all imposters. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool an Almiran.
I think we could leave the rest of this to the people of the city. Time to be going. Not gonna forget this. Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the harbor are both safe now.
We'd have been toast if Nadir didn't show up.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Ugh, cut it out, you two. This friendly banter is going to make me sick if you keep it up. You clearly know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe now's the time to, you know.
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
My mother is in Elmira, and has been for the last 20 years.
Lady Tiana. Huh. Well, that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
That's where I was born, Elmira. And my father, he's the king.
Wait. So that makes you an Almiran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up. So what's your deal? You don't seem surprised by this at all.
Yeah, I never heard any of it directly from Claude, but I thought as much. I figured it out right around the time we fought Shahid.
Oh, right. So that would have made him your brother.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him, I really didn't. But, well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Elmira, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Elmira, in his own way. There's always been unrest in the royal family, everyone fighting over the right of succession. But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Elmira and seize the throne one day?
I don't know. For right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as King of the Federation. Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from. But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question. Have you ever sought to deceive us? Either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
Never. Lester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
I do, little Claude, or your majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
I won't, Judith. And thanks.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Hey, Nadir, you see that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here? I don't remember requesting extra muscle.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Fargus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
If we manage to topple Ferdia, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we'll need to do something about that fortress.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Fargus. Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
It was Felix. There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
I'll do...
There's no time to waste. You don't expect me to go...
Oh yeah!
I'll handle this.
Ahead on us.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
It's Birdie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All the work as well as trying to break a boulder with our skulls. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
This stronghold will fall!
Let us take them by storm.
Yeah, let's do it. Don't.
I'll fight too.
None shall surpass me.
almost got the area secure. But how are we going to blast open the gates?
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. The force from the blast should... Well, that won't spoil the surprise.
Now we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
It's not over.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs.
Now it is my turn. All troops on standby are to support the engineers. They must finish their preparations as quickly as possible.
If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to set everything up. We need to take down the surrounding enemies now.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Whatever their scheme is, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Yeah, let's... Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me.
Now it is my turn. There is...
The gates to the right and left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run riot!
Push harder, Hilda!
Yeah, I'm trying! Out you go! Yeah, let's... Don't worry.
Hurts!
I'll give it a...
My turn at last.
They're almost ready!
Together, everyone!
They shall rule this... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Take a breather. Switching it up, huh? All right, let's take them by storm.
Now, let us bring it down.
I'll give it a...
None shall surpass me.
Yeah, let's do this.
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
My turn?
We can skip my turn, you know. Let's go, Balti.
Push harder, Hilda!
Yeah, I'm trying! Out you go!
Take a breather. You got my back?
Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Don't get me out!
Talk about flashy! You blew that massive gate wide open!
That blast was everything I'd hoped it'd be. It looks like there's another gate ahead.
Wonderful! The troops who aided the engineers can now rejoin the battle!
Start fighting!
I won't let you take another step into Fargus.
Is that Ash? I'd like to avoid killing him if we can. They're attacking the engineers. We have to help them.
Show no mercy!
I will fulfill my duty as a knight. Prepare yourself. I'm fighting for His Majesty. I can't lose now. You're strong. I don't know if I can beat you on my own.
Ash, Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
Okay. I give up.
All right, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers.
Stay back!
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
There is none shall surpass me.
We cannot let them destroy another gate. Take out the engineers.
More enemies? We have to stop them.
Not a problem.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack up.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I see no reason to spare invaders who force their way into our home.
We won't make it in time.
Not much longer now. Defend the engineers.
Together, everyone!
They shall rule this day. Be gone.
My turn. Is this it?
Secret strike!
We've got a friend in trouble.
Yeah, don't.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
My blood
Now it is my turn. There is...
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
My turn at last. Now, let us bring it down.
We're safe now.
Splendid! We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numerical superiority.
Reinforcements are on their way. Protect the Duke and Lord Rodriguez.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
How did they get here? It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold. Advance!
Yeah, let's do this, don't?
It is an honor to die for Vargas. What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
We can
take a breather. Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Forward ho!
I'll fight too.
Lord Felix, I leave the rest to you.
We must work together. I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Hear me! We will all make it through this and achieve victory together.
Do it. Take a breather.
Yes, my lord.
We've cleared out most of them. Not much left to do now.
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I hope to hold out until reinforcements arrived. They forced my hand. Time to dive into the fray.
You shall not take one more step towards Berdia. I'll show you no mercy.
I must heal him quickly.
I'll protect you. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
We can skip my... Let's go, Balti.
Push harder, Hilda!
Yeah, I'm trying. Out you go.
They're boxing me in. This doesn't bode well.
Hey, don't try to show off, old man. If you're spent, just fall back.
It's nice to know you're concerned for me.
None shall surpass me.
Forgive me, people of Folgaris. I have no choice but to retreat.
All right, we just need to take out one more general, and then we win.
I'm raring to go.
I ask you to fight with me.
Together, everyone!
They shall rule the stage. Be gone.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Now I can get back to the fight.
Not yet.
The battle will drag on if the enemy commander is healed. My apologies. We will have no more of that.
This is nothing. I can't hold out much longer. I need to escape while I still can.
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate. Huh?
Elite soldiers of Gautier, advance! Crush the southern weaklings!
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
My turn?
Retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me.
Matthias and fool. Return to us alive. Promise me.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. I'm not gonna die here.
How long has it been since I've covered an escape? I've missed this rush.
Risking life and limb so your friends can escape? It's hard not to admire that famous Fargus chivalry.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
And that's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
It would appear the Kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves.
Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda.
Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiat.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
I admire it, actually. But it's not like it has any place in a mercenary group.
Really? You certainly hide it well. I can't say it speaks to me, but all the same. Watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others, it was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Leicester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please.
That certainly does sound amazing.
It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No. Wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in.
I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiad.
Amazing what a little...
I still have a long way to go.
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave Gautier. I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats, and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family. Which, of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to surrender.
Sylvain...
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
Golden Wildfire. 2 kings. The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Ferdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
What is it, Arvel?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson assisting Fleisch. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. It had totally slipped my mind, what with all the excitement of Gerald's company joining us.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas, and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago.
Huh. Yes, I did, yeah. I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Mycen had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means maybe and maybe your power...
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Lester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide, hmm?
I guess he'll want the kingdom to become a vassal state of the Federation, and...
Just stop. Honestly, you are beyond belief sometimes. Have we not gone over why that's impossible? Our actions will effectively force him to cut ties with the Church.
What I meant is, we're gonna make him cut ties with the Church?
Exactly.
But the King of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that, and neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Fargus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know, but it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle, and that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
Will this work?
I've got an idea.
Here's what I had in mind.
How about I'll take care of it?
One step at a time.